Go escape. Choose last reward. If I remember correctly, we were kind of going down the 5 path, it seems. Like everyone except for... Oh, yeah, okay. We kind of reached the end of one of the paths. It's a locked end, meaning we can still go forward, but we need information from another route, I believe. So yeah, saw Siggy getting kidnapped again. Oh. But yeah, this is where that is. The 2-head lion. I gotta check on my dog real quick. She's making a lot of noise now. Give me 1 second. And then we'll betray wherever we need to betray here. Oh yeah, god damn it. We need to betray Luna. ¿Por qué? Alright, let's go in. Betray poor sweet Luna.
$30
Now what am I gonna do?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's and I...
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This feels bad.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results thank you for your Ambidex gates. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex. Please direct. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please
Well,
check
Port
your...
can get out still again. But we don't know where he's at.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
God damn.
I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see.
Okay, the thing that does actually hurt is that he's not saying a goddamn thing.
Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. Damn! My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, it takes years to build, but only a second to break. If I could only have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choice once. Oh, Siggy! Siggy! That is a stream that is not one way. The past is the past and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Himioji ignored her and continued forward toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course.
That broken smile. We all know it's fake. We know what we did.
Let's go.
They headed off to the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's
He
Dio?
went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked
Yes.
out?
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you would have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Oh, God. That hurts. Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Okay, just checking something real quick.
I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That so.
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Jesus, Phi.
All right. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
You did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went through the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. The Golem Bay. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found Quark!
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
Says the motherfucker who just promised Clover that he'd pick Ally. There's no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is, is he okay? He looks
He's
tired.
sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone. Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can.
Okay. Which kind of bedink was that? Always wait a few seconds. Did it not? It did. Alright, just click the done twice. Make sure to save that later. Yeah, I had typed it all out. I just, one of those classic, I just didn't hit the done button. Thank you, Rem.
Didn't
Ow.
you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho. If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
Honestly, knowing what I know, this ending makes the least sense of all now. My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. But it wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temioji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Temioji again. He had maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Temioji! Moving made me retch. Before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Temioji's hands had pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Temioji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Temioji, wait. Don't do this. Temioji. Temioji.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, All doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Like, who do you think the murderer is, folks? Push to overwrite to save. Yes. Alright. So. Okay, so yeah, up here. He swallowed. Alice and I will. Alice and I will take Clover through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Different door, please.
Okay, that was the one. He stood in front of me in the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have much time to try. Alright, go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
I forgot like what they like all wanted. I knew there was one door that was like not choosable. We took off towards the door in a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It appears they are all
There's
locked.
3 doors?
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
The rec room. It only opened the door on the right.
And we are likely meant to go there.
How did we get the other doors to
I
open?
have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Port it is then. Or right, I guess. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, for pulling the darts I get, but what's with the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
I remember those.
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Is that thing meant... I can read. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some
No,
point?
I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're in some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anyone needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's
I
not
agree.
happening.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. It won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Alright, that thing stands out to me right away. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're all those balls from that kid show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. What ball are we missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're missing a cue ball. Okay. Scrap of felt. These all look like the same thing. You think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just pick whichever one you want. No. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Let's see, 20. Outside is 1, 22, 4, 120. Okay, so this is just explaining the... Let's explain how darts works? Apparently. I wondered if these are the instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally uses? I have no idea. Darts isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it in that way. But darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Right? Jeez. Like, you're laying it on kind of thick there, Alice. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. The suit of armor swung the weapon that was holding at the other suit's shield. And push. Okay, I was just checking to see if that was the correct button. This guy's holding a shield with glass on it. Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell where it's from here though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Double blade that. It's a Labrys. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, this is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Shooting for whatever weapon he's holding. A lance. A trident. Give me the trident. Alright. And push. Oh! The shield! The glass is broken. You can get that thing inside the shield now, right? Yeah. Let's grab it. Allen wrench. Oh. Okay, so that turns on lights. Insert coin. I can say for sure, but doesn't Rise often require payment in order for it to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere you can stick a coin in. If you look closely at the lion, there seems to be a slot in the mouth. Giggity. Looks like this infection cord is plugged into the ride, but I don't know why. What do you mean? Probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable's long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Please. Ah, okay, so the lights were actually meant to be a hint of how to get that. And yes, I can talk again. Looks like the felt came from here. There we go. So if that's E, I bet there's more message. Now to spray this with luminol. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah. Looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern from what I can see though. It would be A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Not that. Ah. Hey, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken it. You sure? Huh? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous just to fumble around in the dark. Alright. Guess we'll turn on the light then and see what's over there that they were breaking. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite song. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach. It doesn't look like that. I guess we can use the jukebox. I guess we can't use the jukebox right now. So that's an obvious hint for... If I connect the extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, seems this isn't quite enough. I believe we will need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Scratching my eye. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in. Nothing I have. Huh. Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Let's see. I'm trying to get a look at what it looks like. Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, and F. Okay. Specific balls must go into specific pocket. For instance, A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and release it to drop it. By clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch between which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 9 or 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay, so that's a 4. Let's see, I remember it was like A, B, B, C, like D, is A, B. I'm gonna need to go out for a second and check it with the lights off again. Alright. A, B. Okay, so I was right. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, A. That's what threw me off a little bit. I wasn't sure I had those right, but A, B, C, D, E, F. So A, B, C, D, E, F. There we go. Ah, that was easy. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see it down there? What's this? Some sort of container. Huh. There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Ooh, dart. Hit. Wait a second. Oh God! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Aw. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. You okay, Kay? You okay? Can I just jam the tips in? Apparently not. What about this pole cube? Ah, pole cube. Why was the suit of armor holding a pole cube? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cube. The butt end is a little weird. Got a hexagonal hole in the tip. Ah! Thank you. Combine with Allen wrench. It isn't. That makes it easier for us. Also, well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? I think we can use this to open the lock. Oh, wait, was there a lock on that glass? Where's that glass? Oh, there you are. I was like, I'm going crazy. What about you, Lance? You got anything on you? My eye's not good enough for that. Alright. So, tubular. I didn't touch that. I did not. Nice. You're now free to swing your sausage around. Or unless... They only said that they were the tip. Yeah, these are tips. Ah. Yeah, I heard the ding. Ow. 1 second. How were the rest of Shaw's Hitman games?
He did alright. He got to the end of it and he was a little disappointed because it was older content, so it was much easier than he remembered it, kind of thing.
Ah.
Like, he did a lot of bullshit that when he first did it, he wouldn't have been able to do. And it felt a little cheap.
Ah.
So it was a little disappointing for him, but...
Let's see. No, I was excited about finally being rich after we found these here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In the event, we might as well take a few of them. Alright, time to shove some coins down your throat. Oh, are you planning to put the coin in the door? Yep. Indoor. In there, I have not caught the tip the past couple of days. Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, then maybe it'll start up right. Okay. I'll just drop a coin in and... What the fuck, okay? That is an image. That is indeed an image.
Oh.
And, okay, I'm pretty sure those eyes aren't normally that bent. Like the little slits where his eye holes are. Like, they look like noodles right now to me, like it's supposed to be a happy smile face. Honestly, this is the secret to happiness right here. Like, you need to have fear and have joy in the simple things like this. Just like this guy in the armor right here. Just be happy riding his stupid fucking ride. Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. I can't watch this. There is no God. That's where you're wrong, Siggy. Hey, Sigma. Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. She took some deep hit of that copium. Oh, fuck. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken the picture. Hooray! That was delightful. Now, where is the photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I'll give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Let's see, Z9D1. I never thought that it'll stay with me until I die. That's the good part about it. Let's see. So, is there a coin slot for this? Okay. Oh, Z9D1, okay. Now to put the coin in. The button lit up. Guess it's on now. Nice. Gold record sitting in a jukebox. Like someone's gotten gold. I don't think it's actually gold. And then... I'm glad I didn't have to put a second one in. This gold record sitting on the jukebox. Alright. So I think I put these in here. Huh. I think I heard something. Look! The light on the middle frame is green now. All the lights are green. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What is this thing? The box with darts in it, isn't it? Combined with the dart tip. There we go. Alright. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. 91, huh? Let's see, what are the numbers on there? Wait. Okay, so I think I literally need to choose like one of each color. So if I do the 3 times 20, that gets me 60. And let's see what's the lowest we got. I would have to do a 3 times 7 or a blank 7. Let's see, 3 times 7 is 21. That would make 60, 81. Yeah, that won't work out anyway. Alright. I can't triple the 17 or double it, I think. This is some maths right here.
You need me to pay attention.
No, it's... I'm just doing some quick math, because 17 plus 17 is what, 24? 24, 80... 84, so I need a 7. Am I right in that? I'm right in that.
Sure.
I think I got it. So. Oh, no. Apparently, I don't remember that 17 plus 17 is actually 30. I lowered that. Okay, so. The two options there, if I go with 60, would be 13. That would be 26. That time I actually have that right. Unlike being a fucking idiot. So that doesn't work. Sadly, I don't think it does. 60 plus 26, 30, 86. I would need 5. There's no 5 on the board. Okay. So the two choices I would have to multiply 8, which is 24. Oh, hey! Oh, I actually stumbled upon the right answer. And this time, it's because I did the math right. Oh, wait. No. I need a red. Fuck. Yeah. I need a red option for that. So 7 does work, but nothing multiplies into that. Alright, so you're 6, okay. So if we do 3 times 6, that I could think 18. That'd be 78. So I would need a 13. That's green. Alright, so that 13 is red, so I can't use that. Alright, so 12, 72. I would need 19. I don't think you can get 19 with any of these numbers. Yeah, okay. Nope. Alright, with 11 I have double and single. So that would be 60, 22, 82. Eight, 9. That doesn't pan out because that's the single 9's are red. So a single 11 would be 71. Which I would need 20. There's no 10 on the board because I'm already using the 20. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, score of 91. I was just making sure that was the correct number to get to. Alright. So, if we start off hard with that, that doesn't work. This game doesn't have a built-in calculator like the first one did. Alright, so... So there's nothing with that I can do, but maybe with 40. The 40, I would have two choices of 17. That would be the 34. Wait, that's not right. No, it is. That's right. Okay. So 40 plus 34 is 74? Yes. Okay, so 74. I need 6, 7. Maybe. If I did the math right, then we'll see. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, what do you mean the darts must be complimentary? Let's see, keep in mind, man. Let's have a specific. The others. Like, do you all want the same color? Let's have a specific color. Okay, this is tricky if you want all the same color. Okay, so we can get to 60, 80 with 20 alone if they want the same colors. If we get to 80, we need 11, which 11 can't happen, okay? So 60, 74, 17. Keep in mind that the score in each area. Keep in mind that the score in each area has a specific relation. I need to go pee. I'll think about this while I do that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. I think I know what it wants now.
What did you say the sausage got mixed with?
What?
For the collab.
Oh,
Sausage.
I think the one I found was Asakoko. I don't know what.
I thought you had said lava bucket.
Lava Bucket was the super collab with the spider cooking and the Uber sheep. And Rava gave me the last super collab.
Oh, what is it?
It's your favorite mixed with the gorilla paw. The flamethrower Asakoko.
I actually haven't been using the flamethrower that much. I will say that Callie, with the sausage, is fucking devastating.
Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I think I know what this thing wants from me now. And it's like we've been doing it the whole time, technically, is it wants you to go through a quote-unquote chromatic door. So, like, 2 of the same color and then 1 separate.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, yeah. Now I just have to math something out, so. Let's see. Let's see, if I give 60, that would be over. I think, because that would be 60, then 30, that'd be 34, yeah. Okay, so 20, wait, no, that's a singular. That's only 17. Alright, so 60 plus 17 is... I just did this. 60 plus 17 is 77? 77. So I need 13. No, 14. I need 14. Wait, no, 77. Yeah, 14. No 14 on the board. Okay. Actually, there is a 14 on the board, but it's not a correct color. Is there a way to get 17? Actually, I think I got it. No, that's too much because that'd be 70. Or that'd be 60, that'd be 80. No, that is correct. Oh no, I'm dumb. But it does work out kind of the same. Okay, never fucking mind then. It wasn't that. No. At least, if that is the correct one, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Unless, it might have red. Like, no, it doesn't. Like, I like that the hint it gives me is a specific relationship.
Is it based on the colors?
I've tried, one of each color, got into 91, and it says no, and I just tried the 2 of each colors and it told me to fuck off. Or
2 and 1, but yeah.
I found it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
So it wants small red, medium blue, and large green. Alright, lucky for us, there's only 2 small reds. Why does that sound bad when I say it like that? Alright, so what we have to work with is 27, 21. Alright, so. And if that's the case, it needs to be a medium blue, which is also another 7, which will add 14, which is. 35. Took me way too long for that one. And then I would need 90. That's not happening at all. Or does it? Or is that backwards? Like, it's saying that the large target is the bigger score?
Maybe. Worth a shot. I mean, that makes sense.
Because with the 2 small reds, I don't think you're making it. Especially if medium needs to be blue. I don't think you're making it because all the medium blues are way too small to make a number high enough for that. I think because that's 21. The most you can get is 18, which is 39. Yeah, no way in hell you're making it to to 91 with that. So if we're going by that relationship, then unless it wants me to hit a red first, then a blue and green, but considering the sizes, I think it's referring to points, at least first.
That makes sense. Like, it's worth a shot, if nothing else.
Yeah, so let's see, 17 goes to 34 into 40. 51? No. Yes. 17, 34, 41, 51. Okay, yeah, 51. Alright, so say that goes into 51. 17 goes into... The choices we have for blue are 9, 7, and 8. So 7, 15, 51. 65. 65. We would need 20... We would need a 30 out there. So definitely a higher number. So 16, 51, 57, 67. We would need a total of 14. 67, 14. Okay, so yeah, that's not there. Okay, so 9, 18. So 51 plus 18 would be 59, 69. And then that would need a... Well? No. 69. Is my math flawed from the beginning? Hold on. That's it. I'm actually whipping out the calculator on this one, and my brain is starting to hurt.
seems like a good idea, Doc.
Alright.
This is simple but complicated.
Yeah, so I'm doing the 17 times. Okay, so that is 51. Alright, so good news, my brain has not atrophied just yet. Alright, so 51.
Hear that? Good job. Congrats.
So 51 to 18. Right, because that is 9. Okay. So 51, 59, 69. Easy math right there. So 69. We require
Nice.
12 to get to 91, or a 2 at least to get to 91. But there's no flat rate of 2 now. Alright, so if it's not that, then one of the other greens, let's try the 9, because that would be 27. Alright, so blue is still blue. King shark is a shark. Oh, no.
Oh. Did you know that the spider cooking and the EN curse is a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I told you a little bit about that. I don't use that one because it hits hard, and it's a health regen. But a lot of my builds work off of faster hits.
That's fair.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. I think Gura is the best it works on, in all honesty. At least from what I've tried so far.
Well, I currently have Callie at plus 181% attack, and I have crit things for like 1500.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious.
Alright, so 27 plus 18. Oh god, math. Plus 18. That'd be 30, 35, 45. And then, so 45, I would need, I can't reach that. So, okay. All right. Yeah, no way that's reaching it. That's only 27. Like I said. Plus 18, 30, 35, 45, yeah. So there's no way to get to 91 from that point, so. Let's do some calculating here. Let's see. 51 plus. Okay, so that doesn't add up. Yeah, I'm gonna try something simple. Famous last words. Jesus. Okay, I think it may just want red to blue to green. That's a possibility. So let's see what magic we can work with. Is 32 or 30, 34 to. Alright, 60 would put it at 94, 13 would put it at 26, 39, 34 plus 39 is 40, 50, 60, 70. So I would need 21. Because 34 plus 6, 40, 70. And then so I would need 80, 91. So I would need 21. That's not possible. Okay. I had an answer before. So all right, let's try 34 plus 40, 74, 17. Alright, yeah, let's try that. So it was red, blue, to green. Okay, I need to know if I'm insane.
Alright. Game is paused. Let's go.
Like, so I've come at this with different angles, and even if I do the green is the bigger score, or if it wants me to go red to the small one, but
Okay, let's start with how does the math work?
all right, so it works like regular darts. The closest inwards is 3 times. Second one out is 2 times. Out, like closest outside is 1 time. You're trying to get a score of 91, and I think it's a little bit simpler than I've been making it now. New form. The red just has to be the smallest point value. The green has to be the largest point value. And the blue has to be in between them.
Okay, so the closer to the 100, the higher the value.
Yeah. So, say where the mouse is at now, like it'll take a second to go towards it. That is actually 60 points because it's times 3 of 20. The one right outside that one is 2 times. So, what's the biggest green number we can make? Would be 30, 34, 41, 51. 51 would be the biggest green number we can make, with 40 being the second biggest, with 17. So if we have 41, or sorry,
17 times 3 is 51.
Yeah, sorry. Like that was what part of the math I did earlier. Like, am I going crazy? 51. So we would need a total of 40 points, which is easy enough with the green, but
Alright, so then what has to be the smallest number?
the red has to be the smallest. So the ones that would give the smallest value would be the 9 and 13. So
Okay, so that gives us 60. So now we just have to get, you said 91?
yeah, so it would be a total of 31.
Yeah, so we'd have to get 31. And
Nothing pans out that way.
nothing does.
So-
Okay, so let's use the 13.
So 51 from 13 would be 64.
Right.
So we would need a total of 17. Which is technically the blue. That may... I think I just did that one though.
Give it a shot again. Just
Alright, so... Because it was... Green was the biggest. 15. Oh. Okay, apparently I was off by a number. Hold on. Because 51 plus 13 gives us 64. We would need 27, which nothing gives us that. Right?
it has to be blue, right?
Yeah. Nothing would give us 27 in particular. Because I got the one, I was just off by 10 in my head because I've been running numbers through my head that they're all starting to meld together.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so
Alright, so we
blue
can...
has to be the biggest. Or no, green has to be the biggest.
Green has to be the biggest value, I think. So we can still get away with something else if, say, we make blue bigger. That as long as blue is bigger than red, that is where I'm going at. So we can still use the 51. So if we use a red that is times 2, like the 14, as long as the blue value is still technically higher, like going into the 3 times, like the 11 would technically be bigger than the 17 if we use the 17 again. And same with the 13. So let me math out 11. So that would be.
So green just has to be bigger than blue and red.
Mm-hmm. And red has to be the smallest.
Okay. So
Because that's 34.
So we do 51.
Maybe. Because if you do the
Okay, I got it.
what do you got?
All right. Green. Do 40.
40?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. And then blue. Blue is 33.
Which is this one.
And then red should leave it at only 18 left. So that would be the red on the 6.
Ah. Yeah. There's a secondary one. And I actually think we got the secondary one. Basically, there's another combination there. Like, good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Because I think green is secondary. Is this the password? Oh, well done. This must be for the city. Let me find out real quick. So, star, moon, got it. Yeah, I think you figured out the secondary one. Oh no, you found the main one. But there is a secondary one. A map, it says 4B, same old thing. Must be
Secondary one gonna be the same thing?
That has to add up to 91, yes. Or maybe in reverse. Because with the secondary one, it may flip it on its head where, you know, red would have to be the largest number. Those are my two guesses anyway. It's either the reverse order or that there's another set that can do that. So where red would be the largest number and green would be the smallest. So two biggest is 34, 21, and 27.
Okay, so you said you think it's reverse. So green is the smallest and red is the biggest?
Yeah. So, and the biggest red number on here would be 34.
So if we're doing 34, so that would be that. And then the green has to be the smallest number.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright, red 34.
That was quick.
You already had me looking at this. Alright, so the blue is actually going to be the same. It's going to be 33 again.
Okay.
Which you give it 67.
Yeah.
And then, you want green 24. So 8 times 3.
Yeah. Like you did that quick because I was also looking at the 11. I was like mathing it out, so like what would go with that? But then again, my brain already fried itself staring at this, trying to figure out.
Yeah, you've been functioning at it for a while, and I'm coming in with a fresh pair of eyes.
Yeah, like, and I had to figure out like the order of operations, which.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Cause yeah, my brain just slowed down there. I was just like, I'll get there. But now we're running on coal in an electric world. Steam powered. Let's go. This one's different. Okay, so moon, moon, sun, or moon, sun, moon. Got it. There we go. Alright, let's see what secrets are uncovered. Let's see what fabulous secrets have been revealed to me. So, wound 1. Air coastal for nice times. And continuous margins. Double zooms. I think it's talking about that knife we found in the previous one. Wound cavity in the depth. Frequency match with heavy. Talking about foreigners, luminol. Like, no new information so far. Alright, let's see. So basically saying Kay's bracelet is still like the rest. Really, you had to throw in the psychotic joke at the end there? Basically, it's saying that, like, yeah, Kay suffers from basic amnesia. And then the writer of it, like, yeah, it can lead to all sorts of other mental disorders. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Like, really? Really? You just had the need to throw that one in there? But yeah, thank you. That was gonna take me a lot longer. Jesus.
Why you keep me around? Help you solve puzzles?
That and to try to toast my bread to perfection.
That's fair.
And to kiss this weird ass looking room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Dude, you have unlocked the secret to happiness. I'm just saying that much. And that is not to give a fuck how other people look at you. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so this is where we find the white doors.
Interesting.
They still haven't decoded that one, but they did note that whoever made the anagram spelled ninth wrong. What is this place? Warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
The doors are white? Wow, Sigma. Way to profile the doors.
Shall we have a look then?
That is actually the first time I made that joke in this game. Even though I've seen these doors a few times. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
This is just getting deeper and deeper. Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go get the others. We should let the
Right.
others know. Last night I turned to go, but K stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Ah, shit, here we go again. Wait, you've been here before?
Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the other two warehouses?
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Thank you, Alice.
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
2 guesses on who pulled the lever. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. Hey, Luna. Right?
Sigma?
Fucking Dio.
Again, I kind of want to ask you something, but at the same time, it's not important. It's just this whole time, I've been hoping that Tenmyoji's tie gets at least one body count. And I kind of want to ask you if it does. Because I have been obsessed with him strangling somebody with that tie.
No shit, he really has been.
Like I really want that tie to have at least one body count by the end of this game. Like, I want Tenmyoji to be a bat or something and snap Dio's neck with it. I don't care. That tie needs at least one body count. Granted, it started with me wanting to strangle Tenmyoji with it when he betrayed me. But at this point, I just want that tie to have one body count. Sigma, where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet? How was, oh god. I was there for a second, but it was during the actual daytime hours of humans. It was right when I woke up and had to go to the cell store to get a replacement phone for my brother. And you were doing a charity stream. I forget what you were playing. What were you playing? Oh, hey, let's see if the bot's fixed. How about that? Let's do that. I swear to God, bot, if you are not fixed, I am switching to toaster internet. I hate everything.
3, 2, 1. You are my fire, the one desire. Billy!
Technically, I think it's Stream Elements that should be
that way.
Jesus, I remember. I was there for that. I left. Stream Elements. Did it do an update recently?
I'm going to laugh if this stream gets muted right there.
Right? It's either Stream Elements or Stream Labs, I swear to God. You know what? Let's fix this right here, right now. It shouldn't take too long if famous last words. At least it won't take as long as that dart puzzle. I'm having war flashbacks already.
Dude, I thought you were gonna have a fucking aneurysm over that dart puzzle. Like, that's one of those points where I want you to have a heart monitor just so I can make sure it doesn't kill you.
Trust me. If we're so easy. Let's see.
It's not. That's why I had to help you with the goddamn dart puzzle, because it wasn't easy.
Alright. Alright, Bob, what the fuck are you up to? That's the alert box. I forgot they changed this thing weirdly at some point. No, not the class protection, though. That does explain a couple things. Because it should be under. All right. should be under commands. They are all live. Okay, and it is under Streamlabs. Bot, are you alive? Are you a mod? Did someone unmod you? I blame Amarin.
I have never unmodded anything, so I'm just gonna say that right now.
Okay, it's either not modded or it's off for some reason. Okay, it's off for some reason. I just took a look at the top of there. I swear to God, this is the third time I've had to do this the past year. Like, it just turns itself off automatically. Much like most of the women I know. That thing is going to be a running joke for a little while, folks.
What, that your bot turns itself off?
No, that I am pretty much an expert at turning women off. Yes.
Except for you had that lady from the pool hall, like, a Twitter.
Yeah, but, you know, that's the exception, not the rule. It's not my fault they have a UB fetish. And now we're going back to the painfully act.
I'm not gonna lie, it took me a second to realize what you meant by UB.
Yes, ugly bastard.
Yeah, no, I got there eventually. It just, I started running through what UB could mean in my head and finally got there.
Alright. So, let's try this again. Double the loot, double the fun. As it should be. Hey! Things work. I remember this one. I literally remember this one. You were laughing your ass off.
Ah! Oh my God, Scott!
Okay. Things are working semi-properly. I think I just need a moment. My brain too died to figure thing out right now.
You can make it, Curry.
Yeah, I just need a few seconds to reboot.
Did I burn all your brain activity with Pathfinder today?
Dude, probably. Like, my brain was burnt before then. Oh, holy. Oh. Alright, let's go. I think I can truck on. Hi.
We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Yeah, because they're again talking about the finding the thing.
Quite early, Dio.
That if no one from a particular pair votes, that they all die.
Go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
Yes,
Look, just go see
pod
for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
What do you feel like, Dio?
A dick. Oh, sorry, that's what he is. Not what he feels like. A pompous asshole. Wait, again, that's what he is.
What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Oh, the counter agent to the, I forget what it's called. Not the Soparopi, but the one that stops your heart after. After the Soparopi. Yeah, that's right, girls. Tackle him. Fuck his day up.
Get away from me.
Strangle him with Temioji's tie.
Please. Like, is this on the floor? Like, where's Temioji? He left it here just in case. Clover shoved her hand in Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
Just the fact that Clover, of all people, was the one that tackled Dio is hilarious. Because she is literally the Lana of the group. Along with Fi. They're not much different in height. Just drinking some H2O. Or some dihydrogen monoxide, as this game likes to put it as well. It's actually done that twice. Not in this particular game, but the previous one. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Right? An injection gun. The label set on the vial says Neo Stigby. What's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
What are you, fucking 10? Like finders keepers. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen
We
to him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Temioji, go for it! I'm way too obsessed with him strangling someone with that tie.
Do you want an actual answer?
I don't think so.
Okay, I will treat that as a rhetorical question.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Dude, Temioji.
How could you?
Just,
Why would you say such a horrible thing?
you have the tools.
Simmer down
Use them.
there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should be looking for him. As we begin to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Let's see if Dio was in the treatment one. Let's see, Quark. Are you here? Sounds so enthusiastic. Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Miyoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly. Then maybe I'll try the blue door. The update's pretty fun. What's kind of cool about it is that they seamlessly integrated the save file that you had previously before it became available on Steam into Steam. So you have all your stuff from before. And the new girls are fun.
They added Ollie.
Again, from the clips I see of Ollie, I love Ollie's like laughter. Yeah. Like Ollie's laughter, you know when she loses her shit, she actually has like lost her shit and is just enjoying herself. But yeah, it's pretty fun if you like Vampire Survivor and stuff of the sort. It's definitely fun little like hey, let's just destroy as many people as possible. Or die trying. Mostly die. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
If it was up your ass, you'd know it.
Right? Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. But apparently, Quark is suspect number 1 of a screaming through a fucking wall. And this has to be solid concrete or something, which is even more impressive and scary. Because this is, from the looks of it, it's designed to be a bit like a bunker to survive, you know, almost indefinitely.
I see.
What about you? Never mind, if you found them, you would have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the
Good
Floor
idea.
A warehouse.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it.
I question where Quark is in this time. Because,
With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Miyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old. Much older than when we had met.
I don't honestly know that you would be able to hear it through the walls there if he got stuck somewhere.
Yeah. Depending on how far he got in. Like, most of this place is sealed up tight. Like, even those vents and stuff. So he would have to be fairly deep in the wall somewhere. Let's see, I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. Like,
I think the little kid is actually
a robot.
the robot.
Yeah. He's a golem. He's a there golem.
He's the rabbit's daddy.
Let's see, could see tears in his eyes. For just a moment, I saw them in his pain, fear, and despair. And it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. I swear to God, if this is like one of Dio's like redeeming moments, he did something to Quark and was just like, "Yo, I want to come back a hero so somebody trusts me." Like, this is what I'm calling right now. This is me shooting my shot. Like, 8-ball, corner pocket. Dio's bringing Quark back, and I want Tim Miyagi to strangle him with his tie. Either way.
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Alright. I missed my shot.
Did you? I mean, we don't know who's in the crew quarters. You might not have missed your shot.
Well, it's not Quark.
No.
Here we go again. How? Sigma, I take offense.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing. Heartbeat. But my footsteps suddenly... I can say footsteps. Sounded muffles. Apparently, the last time. As if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm. But the only pulse I felt was my own. Yeah, technically, that's why some people get confused, because there are actually pulses at the tip of your fingers. And also why you don't use your thumb, because it's where the most prominent one is.
Sausage in the book.
You know, I am surprised I did not put that one together, because the book is BL, right?
Yeah.
And
it's legendary sausage. A continuously spinning sausage spins faster as you move.
Good for Ollie. Smack him with Ollie's sausage. Let's see.
Oh boy, this is terrifying.
Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. Yo, how long is that blade? Like, I give that thing more credit than the scalpel, but still, how long is that blade? This is the other thing I've been obsessed with, is every time she dies, like, why is it always through the front of her chest? Like, literally, you are not stabbing the heart at that point. At least the heart being the cause of death. I will accept blood loss, but I will not accept it piercing the heart for most cases. She is too stacked to be stabbed in the heart from the front, at least. For most blades. Let's see. Yeah, depending on how long the blade is. No one could have survived something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. There. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes.
Is it?
No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
I don't think so. The bracelets popped off here.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Oh, never mind. I am not a forensic scientist. Says the one with the
Whatever it is, I
luminol.
have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark.
Just a goblin in a trench coat breaks in now.
Any one of us could have done it.
You're an orc, not a goblin.
Fair.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Oh yeah, he's a dick that's been trying to kill people.
Excuse me?
He can betray
You wait
nonstop.
until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this
Yes,
round.
it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Do it, Tenmyoji! Get him!
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Oh, we should probably head back to the
We
warehouse.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Oh. Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Like, Theo over here just throwing all the accusations.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction.
Okay, I like you.
I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
I like how she's just like basically saying, yo, you need to pick Betray on me.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Court? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games. But at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Hey, Spy. Yes, the AB game.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly
could? Of
could?
course I would like to. But attempting to do so would be unwise.
Yeah. Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking
Have you
about?
forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once!
Both. Because this is the second route I've been going down. The one has been. First route that I went down was the one that led me to the Clover End. And now I'm down the path of where I had to pick Betray. Well, this one I could ally, but I don't know. I don't trust Kay for some reason. I think Kay's bullshitting us that he'll be like, yes, let's choose ally. Let's choose ally. That makes me not trust him.
I trust you remember now?
I think he's going to leave.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time he did it.
Yeah.
Precisely.
So someone opens
Did you
escapes.
not realize?
I'll say he's gonna go for help and
Yeah.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said
and
it.
be like, I'm a good robot.
Hey, don't tell me you're just planning to leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I would
yourself.
never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
I mean, you whooped some ass in the previous one. Granted, it was mostly Dio that did it.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives.
Well, no. Of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
But yeah, it broke my heart to betray Luna to go down this route. Or actually, no. That was the start. We're going down a new route now.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
Seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Right? He made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Did he really choose ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question is, how much could I trust him? How much could I give a man who faced I've never seen? Okay. Okay, like the double back is making me think I should choose ally.
9.
Like,
8,
I don't trust him.
7,
I don't trust him.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But we gotta betray him. I don't trust him.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Right? I don't trust you, Robot.
Results from round 2 of the
take
Ambidex
offense to that.
game will now be displayed.
It's okay, you can have one of the ones I took. I don't know who they belong to. But I have some stockpiles, so. Help yourself.
This is like me wanting to like rearrange yard ornaments in a neighborhood.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ah! I knew it! Yeah, fucking dick! I mean, like, I kind of feel bad for that one. Because Temioji's betraying Luna, but it's kind of fair. She's already dead. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair.
That you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you would have 9 BP now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easy.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
I'm gonna have to call bullshit. Yeah, well, I considered that. It didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me. No
Well,
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
this is the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
It's honestly refreshing, but not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Or something.
Yeah.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Listen. I can explain those thoughts. Right? Can't woo his way out of this one.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish.
As many times as we want, huh? That means we can play the AB game over and over using the Star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Like,
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get through with them until they open. We still got more. Alright. We still got more than 8 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color
Yeah.
are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Horror movies logic. I love it.
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't know that one of us is actually a killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna then? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting this whole game up just to kill off the two participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
It's like saying that, like, yeah, I'm a twig.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
I guess you're okay.
Yeah. The little armor, yeah. Let's see.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Alright? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and the green door then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
This is the infirmary? Yeah. There's no one in the infirmary. No killer, no Quark. Did that backwards. At least as far as I can see.
There is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was laying rebooting. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened. Now it looked like any other stain. That's when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
Or a watch.
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch. Huh. I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Maybe a bracelet? Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search. But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
Would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
They said it! They said it! Sus! Sus! Among us! I had to. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's
Have
interesting.
you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us are wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well work.
Yes, luminol.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we've done that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Take the door on the right first. The Golem Bay. Huh. What's this room?
It looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe. But what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe.
Yes.
It's empty. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into the empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
And that had been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
That's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point in thinking about it. You should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. He and I split up and began to look places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped. Wait. Huh. What are these? I just noticed that the safe in here was actually closed.
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered in frost inside. I can't see
Shall
in.
we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? Quickly, I pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But he's still alive. Why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it only would come off when you died.
Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in the pod thing too. Ah. Well, even if he did.
You said when your heart stopped, not when you died.
Excellent catch there. That was always the thing I was thinking of too. I was just like, oh, you know, clear. Like, and even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's got the Radical 6. He's sick? What?
How would I know that?
What has he got?
In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him,
No,
or?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh,
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. I think he's going to be alright. What happens if he wakes up? Can he open this thing on his
He'll be
own?
fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
If someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is
Yeah.
it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah. We sure
Yeah?
did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah. He'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah. I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was
What do you
the other
mean,
one?
the other one?
You know, where that intersection with the 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense.
Phrasing, Kay. Phrasing. I'm not sure you want to say there's things being serviced there.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No. There's something I want to check
It's
first.
never easy with you, is it?
Damn right, girl.
Well, let's get it over with.
Go hard or go home.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing. Instead, I made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in, pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yes. Once upon a time, a tie wrapped around the blonde asshole's neck. I am just fitting that in anywhere I can, aren't I? Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard. Yet.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across the three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
Dio.
Wait. What are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Or else, is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove you're innocent.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No. You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
That protects you from the government, not me, bitch. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Okay. Did that sound like how, what was it, how 9,000 to anyone else? I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio. Oh, go rub it. He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him. Roundhouse him.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. I knew it. His bracelet is glowing. Then that means...
Let me go!
Snap his neck, Kay! Why does this game make me so aggressive and want for violence?
Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio. You killed that old lady.
No, you don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they did wipe it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. I've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
you heard him, Kay. Snap his neck. He admitted it. Capital punishment. Why am I so aggressive? Why?
Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do
Who
what?
gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Alright, fair deal. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Right?
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would
Is
he
there a
put
room
him?
we can lock or anything?
Oh, we have an idea, don't we now?
Perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Like a little kid. I'll be good. Yeah. I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's
Come
go
on,
with
please. Hey, listen to me.
that. We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please, no, you can't! Ah!
That didn't sound like you were... Well, most of it sounded like you were struggling. The end didn't.
Open this fucking thing!
Be right back. I need to pee.
Okay.
Alright. I have returned.
I said open it, goddammit!
Don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this! Get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Yes! That's how you get people on your side. Threaten their lives. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Oh. Looks like they aren't back
Perhaps
yet.
they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I
Pretty
see.
much.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one,
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
yeah.
Who would be pairing up
Quark's
with Quark?
bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the
Clover and
Cyan pair?
Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji
Well,
took the
if they
bracelet?
found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even
Perhaps
opened
someone
yet.
opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we don't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of them.
So I would assume.
This is all still just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come
Okay.
back.
I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Oh, looks like they're not
When we
here.
started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
It's not gonna do us any good to hang out here, though.
Very
Let's head
well.
upstairs. The lounge. No sign of him? No one here either, huh? Yoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I had noticed the kid was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
You want a drink?
no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I gotten used to the suit that I kind of forgotten that you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When Dad, you remember that? Right, okay, yeah, Siggy's a pun maker as well. Forgot about that. So, boo! Get off the stage! Did this pop up out of nowhere? Man, can you start making puns again? They're slightly better. I said slightly.
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your
I
mom?
don't seem to have one.
Your mom.
I...
Oh. Your dad
No.
raised you. He stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
I love it!
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. But the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Right? Blessed CG. I can speak. Let's see. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. I soon found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought I'd be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards the bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was in that moment. He made a golem mother. At least that's my assumption right now. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he had ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly and I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to do. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing. She smiled and spoke as if she were a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still have the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from Father. Jesus, this is getting too real. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seemed strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I'd never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I'd longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning and found a woman standing outside it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot. But when I told her that she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up a fantastic lie. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories about how he'd fallen in love with... She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in my 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered that I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I'd felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Four years passed in the blink of an eye. One day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. He told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps. I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research will require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I had poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement. The warmth she had shown me had been real. It made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have to give up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was something very special to her, she told me. Or there was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then, although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never seen. So, I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily into the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, I guess I better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back at the warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's
Yeah.
Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
Guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I
What?
feel tired just looking at you.
Jesus, girl! First it was the drugs comment, and then you like, yeah, I feel tired. Just, right? Like, this girl is savage.
Your face is like a week-old sock.
Jesus, fine, stop, he's already dead. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold it in my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? You managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions that we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Well, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anyone here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's
I'm
not
just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that,
Yeah.
right?
It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Someone got shot. Please tell me it was Dio.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Like, how deep is this rabbit hole going?
Yes.
Thank you. Actually, good answer. Let's see, what path am I on? Okay, round 2. Okay, technically we're still just in the first book part too. Which, if it's going down like this, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need information from another timeline. Which way? Where do you think
Let's
they
just
went?
head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Hemioji and Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they hurt Quark or
Are
Dio.
you sure?
Well, not Quark, but I'm fairly sure they wouldn't mind beating the shit out of Dio.
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him.
matter. Just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Alright.
Dio?
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Bakey, yeah, bakey, Dio.
Oh, thank God he's dead.
I was gonna say something a little different. It's like, why is he grasping his neck? Please tell me Tenmyoji strangled his ass with the tie.
I don't care who strangled him at this point. I'm just happy the motherfucker's dead.
What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Like, honestly, however this ending happens, I'm good with it. He's dead.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Where's your bracelet, son? Oh, it's right next to you. Yeah, he's dead.
Look.
Oxygen level 0, status dead. Why is that so fucked up when you see it on the screen? This looks like a game over screen. Yeah, for him.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Well, at least now we know how he died. And that means he asphyxiated.
Someone
but why?
must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without warning for me to follow, Bai turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Don't do it. Bai and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people that could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
You're not wrong. What? No! That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain that. About the sound we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. We only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? These were Alice and Luna's.
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people left still alive here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dia's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point. I'm pretty sure Dio did that himself.
I can't say for sure.
Like, he seems the spiteful son of a bitch. Like, fuck it, if I'm going out, I'm making sure some other assholes are going with me.
But if I were to guess...
I'm confused as to how.
I'm pretty sure those pods are in the metal on inside. He probably just, you know, bashed his wrist.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
If you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? You know, the rabbit already said, like, you know, technically I fucking lied to you guys. Like, pretty much anyone can go through any colored door as long as the bracelets kind of match up enough. So I'm pretty sure, like, I can walk in there with these two. With the bracelets from Alice and make white. As long as it's a combination that can somehow make white. Which, you know, just get the 3 colors in there. We're good. Ah, god damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Okay, so yeah, we're definitely getting flashes from another timeline because this is from the Clover end. That's the only time she even mentions her brother.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Get back! I found it, so it's mine.
Each according his needle. Of course,
The
the antidote. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until...
Well, I have a feeling I know who he's gonna save, considering the other one is kind of immune to needles, I would assume. 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
Sigma.
There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything. I couldn't feel anything flowing through my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. This is starting to sound familiar. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the tubocurine. With every ounce of strength I could, I muster. I forced my eyes back open. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Kay and Fi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Fi? Okay. No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Fi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Fi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of fluorescer... Floriness... Alright, you know what? Google, I'm gonna need some help. Okay. Let me see how I spell this. Phol. Choline tyrosine. I think that's how you say it. Pronunciation.
Cholinesterase.
Okay, cholinesterase. Thank you, Google. It's an antidote to the muscle
Why
relaxant.
did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injector gun on Kay. I'd never get it through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this.
Never change fire.
I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed. Her eyes fluttered, closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could still hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Of course, he'd be staring at her chest. Good. Vi's gonna be alright. But Kay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah. It looks like you insert something. It says open. So maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... But when could he have?
Yes.
It's empty. Was there something in there
No,
before?
It was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. And that would mean Theo's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could find from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up! Smack the armor. Come on. Talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around to the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. That's what the two sounds was. What's Kay knocking the shit out of Temioji and Alice. I bumped into Phi and when we went back into the lounge to check on you, we saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod. Although, you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge, so you could enter the rear door. Giggity. Once you were there, you put on your suit again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Yes, all had gone according to Keikaku. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. He pretended to wake up very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
So she was the one that was helping with his dad's research.
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait. Are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on the earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Well, I have a feeling that that's important, and I don't trust it to save for me. Alright, hold on. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I. Am I? KEV. OLI.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No. That's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tubocarine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Oh? Okay, so that's the actual another ending, I think, because that's how like Clover's thing was. After you see everyone dead, you just hear the music set in. I think it tends to go through these faster. Can I skip this one now that I saw it once? Okay, looks like I can skip this since I saw it once. Hey, end. Alright. So, I think that's a good place to stop. For now.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah. So, let's figure out who I'm gonna dump you on. Alright. Oh hey, Thick Squirrel's live. I know is they came up instantly on my recommend. Alright, but I had an idea of who I was going to raid. They are celebrating. Oh, Snezhnaya is coming out. You know, I may power through the Genshin story just for that. Because that was one point in the story that I really wanted to come back to was the Snezhnaya bit. Anyway, enough of being wowed. Let's go ahead and close this. But they are celebrating their, I guess 2 year streaming. Man, homie, doing a lot better than I am in 2 years. Jesus Christ. It only hurts when it's true. But yeah, he's a friend of Nip. Raid that one time where I muted him right after the raid. But anyway, So just set this up and start my outro. Is
Okay.
Let me see where I can do this. There we go. All right, there we go. Thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. I normally start around 8 p.m. Mountain Time to start and go to roughly around 4 a.m. For the break in between for human needs, food, bathroom, etc. The main games we are playing right now is Zero Escape on the weekends, and on the weekdays is usually Atelier Ryza. The time that those normally start is around 12 to 1 midnight. So if you're into those ones, those are there. But to start at 8, we do community stuff or something random. But yeah. Other thing is Saturdays now is every Saturday, 4 p.m. We're doing a tabletop RPG session, either Vampire the Masquerade or Pathfinder. So they alternate. So that being said, though, say hi to Blur Cyrus. It looks like he's playing Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. Nice. So again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye bye.